heavy infantry up on the railing.
If you were going to be sarcastic and ironic, I think you should still act as though it was personal, or the reason is kind of yeah. So let's just say it was. So let's right. So let's just say it was yeah. Great.
What is that game, Tyler?
Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition. It is. I can't explain it, you gotta watch it. The first time I ever played this game was the base game. I was high on mushrooms. I had no idea what I was stepping into, so I need you to understand that when you watch this game and when you hear what's going on, because this game fucking, I was locked in for like 5-6 hours.
Is that the one where the guy is do what you do?
You'll find out.
And you can do the complete opposite?
Yeah. He speaks to you.
I've seen videos of it actually.
This is the story of a man named
It
Stanley.
makes me feel so cozy. Should I do some
Stanley
mushrooms?
worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting,
I wonder what
or
happened.
even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I'm gonna see how long it takes before he gets annoyed.
Robot Girlyman.
There's an ammo box right there.
Yep. Good, I'm missing like 2 rounds. Right. Never mind, I'm full.
Shit.
You want a stem?
I didn't want to move. Partition Corporation. Recommendations from the overnight committee. General questions about bucket filling. What do I even do here besides just push buttons?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
It's so fucked, man. It's so wild. That's what Stanley's on a mission to do right now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wherever the
No matter
meeting
how
is.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Hoof-hearted. Oh. Oh, he was installing something and I shut it off. Oh, piece of shit. I like work. I just hate my boss. That's facts. That's facts.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh. Okay. My bad. Nothing. Surname access. Okay, let's just shut them off, please. Stanley's gotta go smoke a J. You'll understand what's going on. An examination of the impact of the workload. I don't know what we're doing here.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Let me in.
That is a place you
Yeah. Got a plant right by it. I guess Stanley's not going to smoke a J on his break.
Because Stanley's not smoking. No, it's dabs for Stanley.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I'll do a double
It's
fister.
like-
Whoa. Sales this quarter. Projections.
Stored, plasma, incinerated. We'll want the sword again. I love the sword when you don't have the hand. 'Cause with that sword,
When Stanley came to
Oh.
a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So this is the funny part of it, of where he's telling you what you can do, but then you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. Really.
yeah. I've watched someone like he was in a.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It's funny because of how much effort they had to put in that game. It's like one of those books where you choose your a certain page.
The voice of the narrator was very
Yes,
soothing.
truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this
Super high
immaculate,
mushrooms.
beautifully constructed room.
Super high.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
What is it? Place.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Oh,
Brothers!
that was kind of rude.
You're not heretic Marines. Why are
Indeed.
you fighting us?
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Well, you keep talking.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Ammo, grenades.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
You did all of that. A good thing I went looking. My Phantom. My Phantom is on this fence.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Give me a chance.
What do you want? What do you want? Want me to go through this locked door, maybe? I don't know. Any new? Danger, danger everywhere.
But Stan,
It looks safe. No buckets past this point? Huh? Can I get a bucket?
no, no, damn it. I just found the ammo.
Oh, what the fuck? I can play this with just one hand?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Through the blue you go.
Yeah, I haven't listened to him this whole time, right? Let me in this one.
When you go through the red door. It's like,
Wait,
just start going back the way you came.
he said the red one?
Yeah, you said red. Said
Oh,
Stanley?
thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Dude,
Don't you
this part
see that
here
it's killing us,
fucked
Stanley?
with me when I was high on mushrooms.
I wanted to stop.
Oh,
We would both
Yeah,
be so
everything
much happier
disappeared and I
if
was
we
stuck
just
in a fucking
stopped.
donut.
And I
Yeah,
think,
dude, it
well,
took
I
me
think
so
I have a
long.
solution. Here, let me show you.
Why don't you just start walking back the other direction?
Oh.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Fuck, dude.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Oh no. Probably he's got a hammer too, just like us.
Just like
His
us.
is bigger. But his is a lot bigger.
Oh, yo. I don't know if I did this part on mushrooms, but this would look fucking nuts, dude.
No, I don't think you probably followed any of his orders, so you didn't see that.
I should have done them.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right.
Assholes, too.
Where were we?
Big assholes? No, just medium. Little guys.
Yo, this is putting me in a trance and I'm sober-ish.
Throw grenades at him. Oh crap, I dove back into the fucking hellhole.
Oof, this kind of like would kill it.
Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Do, baby.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Yo, this shit is pretty as fuck. Time to go.
No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
My big gun. Yeah, go get him, Trauma. It's all you.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you? Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
This is fucked up.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
I just shot the big guy that was sitting above the thing.
Me too.
You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Wish. But I must.
No! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Well, you fucked up, Mr. Redman. Now you're dead.
Yes.
Martians.
Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
It's all a trap.
Brother, you're tripping balls, brother.
No,
Yeah.
perhaps not. My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
This is wild, man.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours. Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Okay.
Oh, you're back at your desk.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nope, can't kill him.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
There might be a data slate. Let me just confirm. I don't see. Yep, data slate back here.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Hey there.
well, from here, it's, oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see, we went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Wait. Was I the employee that's fired?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh man, I just stemmed. Sorry, I stemmed. I still got one left.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be...
The fuck?
Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I don't know which door to go in.
Down farther. watching the Katie. Oh, our brothers are fighting down there on the bridge.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
What the fuck is going on?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stanley's having a fever dream.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Gotta be an ammo box up here.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
The bolt sniper rifle.
Hey, mine was like a laser.
Yeah, you got the fucking Laz sniper rifle.
My brain, man.
Oh, that's a Helldrake.
What the fuck?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Love these sniper rifles.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
I used all my sniper rounds. Exterminatus.
Wild.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the
What
nature
the
of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective
Oh my
experience
God.
of that existence, right?
Melting
Okay,
my brain.
now if my experience of your existence rests
Yeah.
inside of your subjective
Look at this.
experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my
Right.
own relative experiential mental subjective construct?
Did it just change?
Whoa. Hang on. That
Did
got a
it
bit
just change
weird back
again?
there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood. All right,
we'll
I've
play
got a
the, in a
solution.
second.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
You streaming?
You see?
Yeah.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Good spot
Though,
to
here's a thought.
input.
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Up and over the wall.
Oh my God, man.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
I'm so fucking like frazzled.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Okay.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
What?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know, How about this direction? Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine. Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important, we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending.
What?
You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes
After a long
blank
time,
simply because
Stanley
it's written
dies.
here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
What the fuck?
So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know. I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination, so I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you do...
What the fuck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Interesting.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
This is the new deluxe content, I think.
Hello, and thank you for playing The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, The Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
2013?
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Looks kind of rough.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or up?
It's gonna drop
there we
on
go.
me.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Me too.
Me three.
I have to say, initial impressions of
dabs
Stanley
are on.
Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley. All right, let's see. It's
I can jump now?
the jump circle. Is that it? Surely that's not all the main content. There has to be something else, right?
What happens if I jump more than my jumps remain? I can't jump no more. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's literally, I can only jump in that circle. Fuck.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more.
Oh.
Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
That's
and don't
rough.
get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on
No
this?
way.
I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
No.
And we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Oh. Oh, the old office. Where am I now?
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
You know what? I'm gonna trust you this time, narrator. Dude, what do you want to show me in here? Your secret
Okay,
hideout?
you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
What?
Take a look.
What is this?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
The memory zone. Okay. Zone, sweet zone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Okay. Is this actually a copy of the Stanley Parable?
Is this actually a copy?
Collector's edition? I don't think so. 2014 Independent Games Festival. What the fuck does this say? That's hilarious. British Academy on Films and Television Arts awarded to Bruce Stanley for The Last of Us. And then he put
Good times. Oh, is this like the end?
this is, I think this is the bonus content right here. Like it's just showing the awards of the game or something. I'm not sure. The original remake. A Galactic Cafe game. Okay.
But Stanley.
That's wild. My first kiss, my first car, the release of the Stanley Parable. Oh my god. By the narrator. Wild. Shapes, graphs. Trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. That shit hit so far. That fucked me up. It's this is interesting.
Go
Sorry if
outside.
I'm going a little slow with it. I'm just trying to take everything in. This is an impossible. Jesus, it is impossible to get this achievement. Is there actually? Yeah. Go outside. Oh, that's how you said that.
Yeah,
I
that's why I said go outside.
I forgot about this achievement. Oh no.
What is it? You don't play this game for 5 years?
Yes.
Yeah, have fun with that. I wonder how many people have actually gotten that achievement.
I don't know when's the last time I played this. I know I didn't play it in 2013. It was
What is
probably
that?
around 2020. I would have been
What was that
so
other one? The
close to getting this.
Unachievable achievement?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look it up. Unachievable.
Don't tell me what you have to do though.
I won't. It's the game Stanley what?
The Stanley Parable.
Parable. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Are these actual? creators. I feel like they made that one. Actual awards. I remember that ending, I think. I think I remember that one. It kind of messed me up.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk
I can't hear you,
now.
by the way.
A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator
I had to
content.
turn you guys down so that it wasn't over the narrator. Where do I go? Back up. Oh, okay, no, this isn't the way I just went. Yeah, when that guy's talking, I can't hear you guys.
Yeah, it's a well,
What is this? I feel like that's them building the game. There's so many neat little snippets here.
the developers at times have changed how you get that achievement.
Hmm.
So even if someone's unlocked it, they probably changed it. Oh, there's no way to know.
That's cool. The collector edition. So I think that is the old game. I wonder when that was released. That must be the 2013 edition. Showing that it works on Mac or Apple.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
And I should have done that, and I would have got the achievement. Yeah. Creaky. Repeatable carpet textures for your... I wonder if that's what the game was built with. Source. Yeah, maybe. That sounds familiar.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
You, the Serious Room? 2013? Why you open, but no let me in?
That's the door that opened, huh?
Yeah, because I don't believe that was open when I came in.
No, that must have been the door that we were in. But you can't move the boxes.
No. Oh.
Or jump over them.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
You're outside?
Yeah, this looks kind of grungy.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Oh
I
my
haven't
God.
looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
This looks like... Oh my God.
That's in there. Oh, look, you're right. There's one.
with their
Honestly, I
gamer
could not
tag
be
and
bothered to play this
everything.
game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I
That's
can't even
wild.
imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Look at all the game reviews. The
I
green
gotta-
ones are the good ones. The
Bro.
red ones are the bad ones. There's
I-
more red than green.
Oh, you're so right. Bro, I gotta go look on the game page for that review. Oh,
They blur them out.
but I bet you those are actual reviews.
Yeah. Well, like I saw the green one inside the building, like we were in, but you glanced over it.
Yeah.
And scribbled out.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise
3.1
unimpeachable track
hours.
record. I feel
2016.
like a failure.
Yeah.
Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh, jeez, this is hilarious that they added this in.
Where the hell am I going now? In the water? Oh,
Another
another
review.
one.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we
skip
can do
button
that. If I'm
to
truly
skip 'em.
too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
What the heck is happening?
Run. Turn around and
Oh, oh my God.
oh my goodness.
Whoa, my God. Oh, bro, that is wild.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to... Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no... Oh, Stanley.
Oh my God.
You're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's
Oh, there's
just
still a
how
camera.
it's
I wonder
always
if
been,
that's how he
right?
sees me.
Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all.
Skipping
it isn't even
away.
close. Because
Skip that man every time.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about it.
No narrator?
Did he die?
I don't know, skip.
Skipping away. What the fuck?
The smoke alarm? Oh, skip's ready again.
Is there?
Anything behind it?
Yeah. Jesus Christ, that's so loud.
Hit that skip button. Hit that skip.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their...
Just comes back ranting.
Yeah.
The end is never the end, 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 is never...
Is never the end, is never the end.
Yeah. It says that when you, I think when you complete the game, it's written somewhere. Oh
Is there
shit.
water leaking from the roof now?
Yeah.
Did this building go back underwater?
Maybe the plant will regrow. What the fuck?
Skip button gone?
Skip button's so good. We're Gucci. Okay.
Maybe the building will be gone. Huh? A little sunlight?
Tan my butthole.
Did the plant regrow? No, it's gone.
Oh, it's crushed.
It's crushed.
Just like me.
Just like my dreams.
Oh. Wow. Well, fuck that one tree.
Mr. Plant, your friends are here.
Yep, they came to save you. It's so beautiful.
Ooh, those flowers are berries.
Oh, I didn't. Oh.
Aww.
What is going on? This is why we can't have nice things around.
I did not like that.
What? Whoa.
Oh, it's all at an angle. Is the button down now? Brother, you skipped to the end of time.
What in the actual... Should I go on a little stroll? I gotta turn you up just a little bit, Renee. There we go. You're good again.
Oh, what?
Oh, what? What?
What just happened? Narrator?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
What did I
He had
just
never been
do?
trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed.
I
then
don't get what
days.
I did.
Had years gone by?
Is this the
He
beginning?
no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Whoa.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bro.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
New content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
How new do you think this content is? New. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Do I get the jumping circle again?
So, what I was saying when you went to go turn me up, I thought I saw things off in the fucking distance, in the mountains, that you were looking at.
Really?
Yeah, there was like dark spots. I was like, are those trees way out there?
I wonder.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley
I wonder if I could
Parable
just help
and
it
about
down.
how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The
Okay,
original
okay.
Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh.
Is this new to you?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, jeez. Maybe it was meant to be. The end is never the end. is
Yes,
never
you
the end.
see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
sequel.
Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Fucking second one.
Yeah.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe?
They're
What does it
back,
even
2
mean?
doors.
But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Oh,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah.
The different fucking logos.
I like that.
Thanks for attending my meeting. That's all at the bottom of the list of the names.
Thanks for attending my meeting, guys. Oh, it was on that laptop. Okay, shut it off. New content is out. New content.
New content is in.
Old and busted. New hotness. Cool red section of the chart. Boring. Oh my god. That's a good chart right there.
Hey, now that's a chart.
That's a chart.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much
Who
more
took
of a
me red-
fuzzy
the
magic
red
than
marker?
anything scientific or logical, really.
Me. in
Yeah,
red.
yeah.
Who took the red marker? Me.
Oh, that's cool.
L to the Stanley Parable.
Able to is this. Oh. New features.
A bus?
Okay.
Can
I'm late
I
to
go
the party,
home now?
I guess? Yeah, really though. I don't know what's
I've
gonna
been at work forever.
Here we are.
Remember
Go
when I
on.
saw my
Try
wife
out
and
some
kids
of the new
last?
features.
My dog. I need to feed my dog.
Try out some of my new features.
Oh, look, there's arrows to your right. It tells you on that little thing right in front of you
Oh,
on the left side.
the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game.
What?
Hear your name in the game?
Push the button.
Oh my gosh.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course,
Please
the
tell me it
first
calls
and
you by
most
your real
obvious
name
answer
and not
is
your
that they
gamer
want to
tag.
be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind,
Too
my
big,
first
too
addition to
small.
the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the
Should've
final
guessed
game,
it.
this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Turns around. Walks away.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was
Yeah.
you!
Yeah, it
the
hit the
button
spot.
described you. Do it again, do it
Did you
again.
close your eyes?
Yeah.
It hits
While he was
even
talking?
harder the
Oh,
second
yeah.
time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Yep.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Just when he was talking, just close your eyes. Imagine you,
Yeah.
Jim. Hi,
That's me. I'm
it's me, I'm
Jimathan.
Jim. Dude, that would have been fucking crazy if the guy playing it was named Jim.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
there's somebody.
I suppose I could allow only people
Yeah.
named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Huh.
The fuck?
The baby's all grown up. Please, no screenshots. What if you press the screenshot button on your computer? Nothing.
Wait. It's closing the screen. It's not letting me. I think.
Oh, that's great. That's crazy.
Oh, that is actually wild. Okay. Jump circle, infinite hole. What the fuck?
Came in through over there.
Office decorations. Reassurance bucket.
Please, no screenshots.
That's wild.
Please, no flash photography.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it?
Fuck.
The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping
with the
through your
bucket.
body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as
weird.
well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay, take it with me, I guess.
I guess it's my bucket now.
Yep, my reassurance bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a vid? Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Stepniece.
Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, stepniece,
God.
it is.
Yeah. Oh man,
Is that it?
help me! I'm stuck, step bro.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Oh look, and all the balloons are up now.
Or actually,
That's
maybe I
hilarious.
should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Free new and easy achievement.
Get it here?
Sold.
Give me the achievements.
Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
What the heck?
Hit it with the bucket.
I'm in.
I just wanted the achievement.
Yeah.
Enough said. Give me my achievement.
Yeah, you gotta be sold and then took it back.
I could sweep the rug right out from under you.
My ankle's been buckled.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I have no more jumps left.
What?
No more
You
jumps
can actually
left.
jump.
Yeah, in the jump circle.
Mm.
Settings world champion.
So if you're at 5,
It's right around the corner here. What? Right? Am I seeing that right? It'd be the hashtag.
which is down there in that big room. Where's the okay? Look at that sign. The other sign on your left. See where the bucket is.
B2. Right there.
Oh yeah, so it should be right there
around
on
the
that
corner.
left.
Unless it's up top somehow.
It seemed like it was the room you had just gone through here.
Mm-hmm. Settings world champion right here.
It is up top. You piece of shit.
What the heck? Collectibles.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them,
This
and then
is
you move the
trippy.
hell on with your unremarkable life.
What if you keep pulling? Keep pulling. That's what I was thinking. I kind of wanted to sit there and spam the lever for like
5 minutes.
yeah, like literally spam it for a while.
Set up a fucking macro. So you're just like, all right, hit the macro, walk
God,
away.
it
I'm gonna
really
go
is
grab
the
something
worst
real
when you
quick.
collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Infinite hole.
It won't end. Okay.
It never ends. It never. The end is never the end.
Never
It's
the
never
end.
the end.
There's never.
It's never the end.
It just keeps going through the earth.
I like how it does a loopy loop.
Hole, depth, space, more hole, science.
Educational use only. Oh, wormhole.
Oh yeah.
Opening rim.
Yeah. When somebody works
Alright.
around the rim, what's it called?
Stanley,
Don't
here's an
say it,
idea
don't.
that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done
Holy
before in
moly.
a video game.
Roll up
This
the
is in
rim.
fact a
Roll up the
hole
rim to win.
that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling.
No,
you can
no,
fall
no, make
until
it.
the
Hurry.
end of time,
No,
if you
there's a-
like.
there's a door.
stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Why is
Oh,
it
is it
putting
gonna be a roof?
on?
See, I thought it was gonna make it so it covered the hole. Three, two, Geronimo.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Just let it go.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Oh
Maybe
my
do it
gosh,
on
that is
the
getting far
sooner
away.
rather than later spectrum of things.
Will it just let me keep falling?
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Holy fuck.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
Every pause button
I'm
is
a
a
liar
Roman
and a
numeral
cheat, and
too.
you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is
Oh my
just
God,
that you're
dude.
unusually fascinated by
You
falling.
see the lyrics?
What normal person actually
No,
wants to
it's too
fall
small for me to read.
infinitely? I
Just
figured the
the
hole was
two
as
of
deep
us.
as anyone would actually
Snap
need.
and
Don't you
make
put
it
this
as
on
we
me.
try, yeah.
Maybe you're the problem.
Just the two of us.
Meeting at 2
The things
p.m.
got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all
bunch
this
of
behind us
cigarettes.
and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Pick me
Fuck
up.
you, narrator. This is my hole.
Yeah.
I was born in this hole and I'll never leave this hole.
Can't get me out the hole. Think he's gonna
Narrator?
get tired of me?
I don't know. Just might leave you down here. Me, you and your insurance bucket.
I'm comfy down here. Got cigarettes.
I got, and they're not all
Great.
smoked. You got
Now,
you got a
I'm
light.
very excited to show you even more of my... Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Oh,
Not normal. A
Yes.
normal person would
Yeah.
say, "Yes, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh.
It seemed
Did
like
the
it went
hole
by
seem
way
even
faster this
shorter
time.
to you this
Yeah.
time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to
little
do
less than
here. If you
infinity, what's
decide
that?
you've had enough of the
Yeah,
hole,
look at the
you
light
can
at the
hit
top.
teleport
Yeah.
button
It's a lot bigger.
and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
Back
I
in we
really
go.
do have so much more to show
How
you.
short is it
Gosh,
now?
how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Holy fuck.
Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yeah.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with
Just
holes,
jumps in.
but at this depth, I just can't see
Oh,
this
I can't get
scratching the
out.
itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just
Help
do
me out,
whatever it
narrator.
is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working?
No.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a
No.
win for everyone. You
That's
get to
not
be with
fair.
the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Narrator?
Please come back. Restarts me back at the beginning of the game. What the fuck is that?
I don't know. Is it coming from outside that door?
There's a gamer who thinks that you don't teleport to the top and just dies in the hole, so they cloned you and they filled the hole to cover up. That'd be wild.
The dead body. Uh-oh.
That would be wild to find out.
Well, I guess we'll find out right now. As the hole shrinks or gets bigger.
Oh, I got the chat up twice. Video. There we go.
2 to 1.
Change your perspective? What?
So that's what Stanley looks like. Just spam it.
Change your perception?
Please press G again. Whoa. Change your reality.
What the fuck, dude?
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
Change
What?
yourself.
What is going on, dude?
Change perspective.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
What the?
My head's stronger.
My bucket!
Now you're
Oh my god, dude. This is a bad trip. I'm so happy I didn't decide to do those.
Brother, you would be freaking out
Like,
right now. Oh, that would have fucked you up
Yeah.
Stanley?
Ron, do you see these two?
Stanley!
Oh my
Oh,
god.
good, you're awake. It
Oh
seems you
my-
had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in
Just
this
give me out,
hole,
please.
and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley.
I regret my
I'll
decisions.
be there.
Yeah.
Toodle pip.
Is this the outcome of my decisions?
Oh, not again.
Everything ends. Never the end is never the end. Never the end.
Oh,
Everything.
God bless.
Oh, they
Here we
kicked
are.
the.
Go
Is
on.
that the hole?
Try out some of the new features.
Oh no, this is just the entrance.
Where is the hole, though? I wonder how mad he would be.
There it is.
I gotta do
You
it,
want-
right? I gotta.
Yeah. Stanley, no. Not the hole again, Stanley. Oh, is the door closed?
Yeah, what the fuck? Because these weren't lit up before, right?
I don't think so, and that door was definitely opened.
Oh, he cut me off.
He knew what you were thinking.
Yeah. I think now
I
it's
better close off that hole before he gets back.
exit time. Mostly infinite hole. That's
He
hilarious.
changed the name.
Fine, it ended. That's hilarious.
You going back for the new achievement again?
I'm trying.
You gonna sit there and just spam it?
My controllers might be a little easier. Guess not.
Pull me, please.
It says pull me, pull me, pull me, pull me, pull me, please.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
You got a little oil for this thing?
Be a good idea.
Maybe a little WD-40?
Please.
Ugh.
I feel like I've been all up here too. Oh, that's new. That's Jim. The button that says Jim.
The button that says Jim.
Oh my god.
Everything changes.
What? What? Oh my god. Wild.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Guess so, yeah.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
What?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
What is narrator trying to... What? It's even
Who
worse.
am I kidding,
What?
Stanley? This isn't a coherent
jump
video
circle?
game at all. It's a lot of gags.
Oh my
And
god.
I do very much enjoy
The
creating
jump circle
gags, but they
infinite
don't
hop?
add up to
Yeah.
anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
Even though it's
All right, perfect.
number one with just a couple
Go
extra
ahead.
features like
Yeah.
a DLC.
Take a look.
Whoa, what?
I guess you're playing the Stanley Parable 2 now, baby.
What the frig?
You got it. You can't stop now.
Oh my gosh.
This rabbit hole is getting deeper.
Yeah. Oh no, the balloons.
Oh, they are here. Please tell me the gym button's somewhere around here.
Oh my god.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it?
What bucket?
Oh,
Stanley picked up the bucket.
We got
I
our
should have
bucket.
left it. Just to be unique.
Just to be here.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
The magic of the bucket.
I mean, you kind of need the bucket. It's the only thing that makes it the parable too, and the balloons.
Yeah.
Stanley clutched the bucket
Both doors.
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Well,
I think I should just follow the narrator.
it's up to you. It's up to you, chat.
Yeah, I should have got Lisa to pick. Do not alter without consulting a white.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was
The
where he'd
warmth of the
find
bucket.
answers.
The warmth of the cold metal bucket. Michael Potato Man is playing Tactical Assault VR.
Kind of miss VR, but I don't want to get one again. I want to get a dirt bike or a street bike. Number of slides on the slides.
Tyler, you need to get yourself a leather jacket and a
Oh,
Harley.
Stanley, can you feel it?
I thought about
The
it.
broom closet. It wants the bucket.
Oh.
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given
How
the
do I hand
pressure
the
that the
bucket
broom
over?
closet is
Yeah.
putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? that your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay
Don't
into
say
it.
that about the
Really
bucket.
tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings
Infinite
for the
goal.
bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
That was deep.
Hands over bucket.
I didn't even think about that. I'd get different endings if I don't have the bucket.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this
Oh, yeah.
debate once and for all. Here we go.
Oh,
There.
Oh!
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Well, now your bucket says property
Coming to a
Stanley.
staircase,
Heck yeah.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Boss is gonna be like, why the fuck you got a bucket?
oh. Money's for stealing, but not.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours,
Gotta be
did the
somewhere
bucket's
here.
warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Oh.
There we go.
What?
2845.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most
The
logical
bucket is the
explanation.
narrator.
Imagine.
Should have left him in the broom
Oh.
closet.
Another
Another
miniature
one.
Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about
Stanolino
mini
figurinos.
stands? Stanley
That works
figs.
too.
What
did you
about
say?
Stanlerines?
Stanlerino figurinos?
Yes,
Yeah.
I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Oh.
Stan Marine.
Stanlerine.
Just the two of us.
That
Me
was so
and my
funny.
bucket. Just the two of us.
The elevator raced downward,
My Stanley
plummeting
bucket.
towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley
bucket has
could
been
do to keep
Stanley the
himself
whole time.
together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Okay.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
This is tough.
Escape or what? Control facility.
Which one, Ron?
It's not up to me. Ask chat.
Which one, Lisa?
Left or right?
Who wrote The Escape? If it wasn't the narrator.
It's whoever stole the red marker.
Oh, that's so true. That is so true.
Looks like they were running out of ink as well.
That way. Which way? Left or right?
That way.
Thanks, Fritz. Giving Ron call-outs.
Hey!
I'm just teasing you.
Soon enough, when the new season comes out, you can't say shit. I'm just gonna start spam pinging. Where is he? Click, 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 click.
Which way, Fritz? Left or right? Or Lisa? Escape or mind control? Gonna do a little spin. Max DPI. One, two, three. Mind control. Mind freak. Oh! Damn. I didn't even think about the third option. That would have been cool.
What was the third option?
Go back to the
The
elevator.
lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
Yeah, always the
screens.
third option.
What horrible secret did this place
Turn around and go
hold?
backwards.
Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Oh, that's where I came up earlier.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it
Oh,
very nearly burst into
the
tears
red marker
as
was
Stanley
stolen by
cradled
them.
it gently, reassuring it that
4:30.
everything would be fine.
They got a picture with red marker.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Oh, what? Where's 4? Is that 4 up there? Yeah, it was. Frig.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Wait.
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
God.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Figurines photo. Oh, it's got the sticker on it now. Yeah, I need my bucket. I don't want to leave it.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket. This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
What the heck?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
What? Oh my gosh.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head. Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me. Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Oh my god.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it. Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more,
Oliver, where are you, Oliver?
sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another. Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket? Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket. Oh, no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
What the heck, man?
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
What? I'm just gonna leave the bucket this time. I can't.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Whoa. There will be a reward. Trust the completionist instinct. Fig leaves.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
No way!
See, I feel
I
that
got
it
another
works
sticker.
because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure
It's a
whether
bucket.
the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and
Oh, you're
say
back
to
in the
yourself,
broom closet again?
"Ah,
Yeah.
it's a bucket." There really is a wide variety of applications for this
Games.
sticker.
Or at least your video, not you.
There's gonna be another sticker I get if I wait a second.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
This time I'm gonna go escape.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
I had the right number.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer
Did you
luck.
really?
Was it that the
Before he
bucket
said it?
knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
You gonna do back into the elevator this time?
Oh, I could also do that.
Yeah.
I
Don't
should
forget
do
the,
it 'cause I'll
the
never
secret third
forget.
option.
Or I'll never remember.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, back up to the top.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
The bucket
Intri-
said nothing.
Intriguing. Get it? Number 3? 3? No.
No.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3. Well, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket
Start
remained
spamming
silent.
9.
This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Three. Mayor's like, I'm not putting up with your bullshit. I ain't saying nothing.
Staying quiet.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Narrator, don't try to drive a wedge in between him and his
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he... Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Back up again.
No, 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 said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket. and the
This
bucket
game's
said
gonna drive
nothing.
you insane. Tyler's losing it. His brain shut off.
Okay, we got this. Gotta show him. The number 3 is a special key.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears, and the whole time he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed
fucking
by a
bucket.
wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Hang your head low, just oh.
Yeah. He doesn't like it like I do.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Mustn't?
Maybe mind controlling the bucket. Good idea going slow. Just in case he starts talking.
Yeah.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Huh.
What?
But the bucket's not alive.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
What the heck is this?
Oh no!
As the machine
Stanley,
whirred into
no.
motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind
Oh
and the
my
soul
God.
at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much
No,
time
it's-
carrying a bucket everywhere.
It looks
Farewell,
well.
Stanley.
Nope.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
What the?
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this
No.
one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Oh, your bucket's gone now. The bucket.
The grand exhibit. Oh my God. That's my bucket on display, by the way.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? can you see that the bucket is far more noble than
a picture
Stanley
of
will
25
ever be in his
a lot of
short
buckets in
life?
there. That's
Yeah.
more than 25 buckets.
Yeah, I'm not counting that. I know it's more than 25.
No, I could count 25 in the first 2 rows.
Ah.
Bucket with 2 handles?
Having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Oh my gosh.
Inferno bucket.
That's wild. All the simple facts from no one can control a bucket. Oh my gosh.
This game has it all. It's like the intro of Skyrim.
Mm-hmm. Just waking up to the sound. Wow, the first bucket.
You're finally awake.
Yeah.
No man can
Horse
own
thief.
a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should
caught
kneel
trying to
before
cross
the
the border.
bucket.
The man. Infinite hole.
That's my bucket. Oh. That is my bucket.
I can't believe you.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I,
I like
that
how
will
it's an
right this
email now.
terrible wrong.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save
Oh,
the
no.
world's buckets from their treatment
Bro,
as
this
tools
is
and implements
crazy.
if only we let Stanley die together.
Wait,
the
is
bucket
there-
shall take
is
its
there
place as
ridges in your
ruler,
bucket
as
now?
leader, as commander of a new
Oh,
world, a
I
new
think so.
vision.
Stanley.
And the bucket.
And the bucket. Yeah, the bucket had ridges in it this time.
Yeah, it looked
It
a
was
little
ribbed for
crushed.
your pleasure.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh
What
my
could it
gosh.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was
Back to the broom
home.
closet.
Oh yeah, fair.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and
I like how
entered
you've
the
been
door on his
following
left.
him at the beginning every time now too.
He seems trustworthy.
How can we find them?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
I don't believe you.
Give us our sticker. Sticker?
Please. Please,
Please,
just one-
sir. Just one more. Just a little more.
Just a smidgen. Really? Not at all? Okay. Sticker! Wait, can I shut myself in here? Okay.
Fuck you, narrator.
Coming to a
Downstairs
staircase,
we go.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And
Yeah,
in
I'm
such a
leaving.
competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And
What
that's
the
when
hell?
Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong.
Oh, it's ribbed.
Surely no good would come from this.
Still.
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
heck?
Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
The bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward
Whoa,
from
whoa,
room
whoa.
to room,
Look at all the
passing
buckets.
by one bucket
Whoa.
after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Told you
It
Stanley was the bucket.
incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself.
I'm gonna start
My
carrying a bucket
life
around."
kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
And she backflipped all the way to work. Oh my god.
Backflipped all the way to work. Are you Mariella now?
Oh my god. I think that's gonna have to be it. I want to make some freaking food. This is like blowing my mind.
How fucking many scenarios they have.
The sequel. Oh my god.
The
Resume
meeting
the
room.
sequel.
Yes, that's where
I'm doing
everyone would
one
be.
run through without the
Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from
Fuck
then
you,
on,
bucket.
he would never be alone ever again. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
We didn't get it.
Standing now in this
gym
incredible
button?
room, Stanley but
No.
eager to get back to business,
Or the infinite
Stanley
hole?
took the first open door on his left.
Mostly infinite hole.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh. Oh, I wonder what happens if I go in there now.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No bucket. No conversation.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay.
Stepping into
Said
his
he was
manager's
gonna stop
office,
and go
Stanley
get
was
food
once again
in that bucket.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What darks? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of
That's
anxiety
hilarious.
isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Oh my god, man, this game.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay, yeah, I'm calling it.
Yeah, I would too.
Oh.
Oh, wow. And now when you start it up, it still says the Stanley Parable 2.
That's freaking awesome. That is so
You
cool.
forever
man.
changed the game.
Now I gotta see. Awarded for getting any of the other achievements as your first. You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Beat the game. Welcome back. Quit the game and start it again. That's funny. Test achievement, please ignore. Oh my god. Oh, 20% of players have this achievement. Set all setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Oh my gosh. Speed run. What? Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes and 22 seconds.
Oh, for the speedrun challenge?
Yeah.
Or achievement?
Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. Aww. That's wild. Played the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. What the fuck?
For the whole duration of a Tuesday?
Yeah.
Well, you got 2 days until you can do that.
So for the base game, there's an achievement called Achievement. Frig, I should have. I didn't know. Can't jump. Beat the game. Welcome back. Oh man, I was. Damn, dude. Rough. The headliners. Oh, yes, we've seen that. I played the original game a while back. I played it for like 8 hours, I think, one night. But I was feeling very, very good. So this game kind of messed with my brain a lot. It was crazy. You know what? I think I might go crack a beer.
You should.
Zort? this would be any good. Veneta.
To the strange black creatures, this song is a gift from me and my new friend. Oh shit, they're coming.
Oh, he played the games?
What is this? We gotta get people to play this.
What game?
I just posted it in chat. It's called Zort.
I'm watching Fritz on Kick right now, and I just put the clown emoji in his chat.
Oh, I'm gonna go.
Oh, he goes old Ron Burgundy. Right? It's like,
Unexpected electrical problem occurred.
we're playing Delta Force right now.
Please don't panic. Personnel will activate the backup generator.
No fucking way that's the name of the episode. It is. Wow. Circle, triangle, square.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be fun as fuck.
Where do you guys want to go? I've been a nasty girl. I've been a nasty girl. I think I hear him near me. Yeah, they're trying to walk slow. Pretty close to me. Keep quiet.
The fuck? Oh, it's probably the quality I tried putting it on at. Be right back. Just gonna grab a quick snack. I'm gonna try and get a Zort lobby going.
A Zort?
Yeah.
Is skies? What?
downflip and reverse it. Or whatever Missy said. Missy Elliott, you know? Ron, where'd you go? Renee?
Yo.
Oh, hey, hi. Okay, I'm buying Zort. For
The
me.
fuck am I watching? Why does it look like one of the backpack from fucking Mario Sunshine?
Wait, what do you mean?
Did you ever play Mario Sunshine?
What are you watching?
Zort.
Oh.
Did you not get the reference? You fuck?
Oh yeah. I know what you mean now.
Or it looks like the plants from Plants vs. Zombies.
Yep. $4. You know, it doesn't seem bad.
Seems bad when you said $4. It only says 3 on my screen.
I know.
I know. I get the American. Not really, but
America.
what the fuck? Basketball.
Huh? The music is banger. Can't lie.
I mean, isn't it? How many hours is it? I mean, I can't.
You got this. Come on.
But I'm just saying, how many hours is it until you can't return a game?
2 hours.
2 hours of playtime?
Yeah. So, I think at 2 hours you still can, and then 2 hours and a minute you can't.
In 2 hours and 1 second.
Yeah. You're screwed at that point.
You fucked.
Man, I remember the Ace
1
Combat
millisecond
games
over.
are so good.
What is this game?
Call of Duty.
Gore.
Xville. Incursion Red River.
Where is? Guess I'll.
Nope. I don't know what to get. Probably
Right,
nothing.
expert's name on here, right? Let's see. Where's the chat? It's Brett. It's Brett.
Hi, Olive. Hey, Mr. Garden. Mr. Garden. Farts. Oh, I used to play that kind of game on a piece of paper when I was a kid.
You know what I saw the other day? Oh, I gotta look it up. Oh, it was a game I haven't played since I was a child on computer. I think it was called Backyard Baseball.
I gotta look that up. No, I have not.
Yeah, Backyard Baseball 97. This game came out the year I was born.
Young Buck. Is it?
Did you ever play Backyard Baseball?
I think so.
It looks like you hear Backyard Baseball and then your boy Pablo.
Let me see this. Wait, what about Pablo?
Nothing. If you played Backyard Baseball, you'd remember Pablo.
Okay.
Pablo was a little I would say he was a little Dominican kid with a little belly on him. This motherfucker hits home runs. Pablo was probably the best one. Pablo Sanchez.
Ah, was this? What was this on?
I'm pretty sure it was a computer game. Let me look it up real quick. What was Backyard Baseball originally released on? The original Backyard Baseball was first released Macintosh and Microsoft Windows. So yeah, it was a computer game. It was like a disc that you'd put into the computer.
Unless it came in a cereal box, I really doubt I got it. I never really got to play much video games as a kid on computer.
I don't know who got. Oh, I remember probably. Again, when I used to live down in Orange County, there was a giant
Pablo.
place about the size of a Costco that was called Fry's. There's multiple Fry's nowadays still in like Arizona, and they're all grocery stores. This was Fry's Electronics, the size of a Costco, giant electronics store. It was probably my favorite place to go as a kid.
Wait, what was it called? Sorry?
Fry's Electronics.
Fry's Electronics, okay.
Because they still have Fry's grocery store. They closed down the Fry's Electronics.
Get French fries and electronics there. Oh yes.
Fry's Electronics.
Oh
After
God.
nearly 36 years of business, Fry's Electronics shut down permanently in 2021.
Ooh. I'm saving this. This looks like a game that might make me
Yeah, Fry's turned into a food store though. Oh, Backyard Baseball. Ratso owns this game. Wow, of course Ratso owns like every game when I go looking.
He does own a lot of games.
Like every game I go to add to my wish list, it's like Ratso already owns it. What? This game came out yesterday.
He wants to go on my desk so bad. Look at him.
What is
Look at him
this
trying.
one?
Look at him trying. Look at him trying.
Astroneer. Party animals.
I didn't drop him, by the way. I caught him and put him on the ground. But that scared the frig out of me and him. Holy shoot.
What'd you just do? Did you almost drop Oliver?
Bro, he jumped from my arms to the desk, so I went to go catch him, but I only hit the back end of him, and I made him flip. And then I caught him on the way down. Oh my god, dude.
Looks like one of those like the videos where they like kick an animal or something and it's fake, and you just see the fake animal flipping through the air.
Yeah, but it
Oh
was real.
no!
I
Yeah,
swear
it was
he's
a real
okay.
Oliver.
He's just chilling. He's probably mad at me right now, but
Is he growling at you?
no, he's just laying there.
He's like, you asshole.
Yeah.
It's like I've never seen that before.
He was so close to just jumping on the friggin' desk, and I just flipped him, like tossed him like a bottle. Poor guy.
Bottle flipped him.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want to play Peak again too, but also Zork would be really fun to mess around on. I want to play a mess around game right now. What I wish I had was a racing sim. I really want to play a driving game, but I don't think I can get anything good in Canada for under like, I don't know what my budget would be. 1,500 max. Oh, that comes with the seat. That's already 480 bucks. Excuse me. I could just tell by this website everything is going to be incredibly expensive. Is that just for a wheel? Do they ship to Canada, I hope? Nice. I think I had this one before. Regret selling it. T3PA pedals. Brushless with dual belts. Yeah, I fucked up. Had one of these too. I had some crazy pedals. I don't even know if they sell them on here anymore. No. They're T3PA Pros. wasn't even those. Yeah, it was these ones. You can have them sitting like a real car pedal, so it feels even better. Like what? I'm not sure what to get. Never been able to decide. Cool. Oh no. Check my tattoo. Think I gotta go put some moisturizer on it. Yeah. Oh, it feels better. So much better. Honestly, I don't feel like it's awful. But I would still have to get a cage. Oh. 14K. Wild. That's actually really cheap. That's so smart. Oh, yeah, I forgot I was already shopping on here. Wild. Not enough. What's the difference with the A? Oh, damn. what was the key benefits? What would it take to build it? Doesn't seem awful. Get options, it's just red. Hmm. 260 there. Seven. Don't think I can do it. I could do this, but I wouldn't let myself get my motorcycle license and motorcycle. Should be a big freaking trade-off.
What?
But I want to get a racing sim set up.
Mm.
I've wanted one
My
for a
buddy,
while.
my buddy made one. He used to have a racing seat for a car
Mm-hmm.
that he turned into. It wasn't a plastic one. It was one of the fabric ones, kind of like how the gaming chairs are now. And he made a gaming chair out of it, and it was kind of a shitty one. It was nice and all, but it was an old base of an old office chair with that sat on a piece of plywood, and then that was bolted to the base. He ended up putting it on a metal bracket, putting the steering wheel on there. A little shifter, I think, hooked up to the side off a little bit. It's kind of cool.
Man, the price of some of this stuff is blowing my fucking mind.
Oh yeah.
There's a pedal set up here for $1,700. Like, fucked. Spare parts, gloves and apparel. It's kind of cool. Add-ons. Don't think they'll have them here. Moses probably the cheapest place. Oh. I could kind of do it. So torn on what to do.
I need something to drink.
Damn. Cool. friggin' dilemma.
What's your dilemma?
I don't know what to do. I convinced
Well, that's-
myself that I do have, like, I could actually get the racing, like, a really nice
Racing
one.
simulator. I sat there and talked to myself in.
Yeah, dude, I even did the math, and the math ain't bad.
The
But
math was kind of mathing.
I would have to sacrifice other plans that I had.
But here's the thing. Is there any of those ways that you could? Some of them have them financing options. You know what I mean?
I don't think so. Like I paid off all my credit and stuff, but I don't think my credit is good enough yet for financing.
Oh, what are you looking at? Can you find that option on Amazon?
Yeah, it won't even let me do that.
Oh, because I know on Amazon, if you have the Prime card, it allows you to do it every time
Oh
with
yeah,
every order.
I don't have a Prime
Because
card.
no, but it's credit card through Chase. I don't even think your credit has to be super good to get it because I remember I had it and it was only, I think I was in the high fives, maybe low sixes. But I'm not sure because I used to have the card and then I went through some financial troubles, and got canceled, and I got another one, and just it's nice. It's nice to have the option. Plus, anything you order on Amazon, you get 5% back in Amazon points.
Oh, that's nice.
It actually made because like I'm gonna order it off of there anyway. So bless you. 3 times. It's nice because every now and then I'll go to like get a movie, and it'll be like, "Do you want to spend your points?" And I'm like, "Well, this movie is now free to watch."
Damn, that would have been so expensive. And there is nothing secondhand for sale. Like, even if I do get my motorcycle license, it's gonna cost me a lot to get a fucking bike.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Doubt I can finance one too.
And then it's almost summer, so it's a good time for a bike. Because once it hits winter and it starts snowing again, you'll probably won't be riding it.
And that makes
Oh man,
a simulator
I've
even
seen
better.
I've seen things like if you get like a dirt bike, road bike, dirt bike. I've seen
The ski kits.
the kits that make it like a fucking snowmobile.
Yeah. Track in the back and
Yeah.
ski in the front.
Uh-huh. And then they also do the ones where they have the spike tires for them and they go shredding across the ice.
Yeah, it's wild.
Oh yeah, they had to make sure the ice was thick enough. But yeah, this guy was shredding across the ice. See if I can't find the video. It's actually crazy.
that would be, though. Sick. I could just mount it to this. Nah. Hmm.
We three betting, we flattening, Dan.
Pack
what would
us
you
the
do here?
lunchbox. This is fucking
You know, I actually
crazy.
would double check the solver because I think in practice
Wow. We just flop quads? Wow.
I would not check. I would, yeah, check is garbage, dude. In practice I'd probably just call, to be honest. I could see maybe the solver likes 3-bet more. He would have lost his shirt if he 3-bet though.
Okay, this is fascinating. We just
Interesting,
flop
that's
quads.
small
We
spot.
bet small on the flop.
I think
What are
he's-
we doing
yeah.
on the turn? The wizard recommends a small bet, and that's what Daphne finds. They go for just under third. Ace queen not going anywhere. This pot is brewing. Now, an ace on the river would be insane. An ace would just be, oh my goodness.
I would never in my life fold. This raises,
I don't understand this raise. This is a weird one.
yeah, it's garbage. It's just garbage.
If we have quads here, we're like, what is going on? They must be bluffing. Like, our opponent can't have a 10. We just call 1 million chips in the middle.
He's not gonna bet, surely. That's a weird play to bet there.
Check, and
I could see why the solver does bet though, I guess.
Jesus. Ship it.
Fold. Raise. Fold. All in. Call.
Ship it. I know it's behind for sure. We'll just hold. That's cool. I like that. Oh, excuse me.
Fold. Raise. Fold. All in. Fold. Call.
Oh. Bruh. That was a play.
Fold. Fold. Raise. Fold. Call.
Oh, of course. Fuck me.
Bet. Call. Bet. Fold. 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 Call. Call. Check. Check.
Runner, runner. Runner, runner straight. Runner, runner flush. Go runner, runner. I'm just gonna keep running. I'm against Terry Fox.
Check.
Terry Fuchs.
Bet. Fold.
Just fold. Going to the next hand.
Raise. Call.
Oh my gosh. It's all open. You bet. I'm all in.
All in. Call.
Yep.
10 or 7. 10 or 7, and I didn't get it. Do one more. One more bullet. So they call it.
Raise. Fold. 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 Call. Check. Bet. Call. Check. Check.
Oh, that sucks. I should have bet.
Check. Bet. Fold.
Seven deuce suited though. We like that.
All in. Fold. All in. All in.
Oh my god.
Fold. Call.
I'm way behind. 7 or a deuce. 7 or a deuce. One time.
What's going on here? You gambling?
No.
You gambling and not streaming it to me? Is that what?
I'm streaming on my thing. On
Fold.
YouTube.
My thing. I didn't think.
Fold.
Oh, on YouTube.
Fold.
Like I didn't think you could stream gambling on
Fold.
Twitch.
It has to be
Raise.
games of skill,
Raise.
not games of chance.
But isn't gambling games of chance?
No.
Call. All in.
Especially
Call.
online gambling.
No. Ah. You don't tell me how to live my life, okay? Featured. Slot machines.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Who
Let's
the
see.
that
Fuck
guy,
is
mate?
That guy.
Who the fucking fuck? Buy feature. Ooh. I don't think that's any good.
What is Maritime doing, dog?
What did do?
You just streaming to Twitch, putting your card in there and everything. To what? Or
Yeah,
what?
yeah. Whoever gets it
You
first.
playing game? Are you playing casino games?
Yeah.
Watch out.
Watch
Uh-oh, power surge.
I don't know what I'm playing.
Oh, did you finish Squid Games, Fritz?
I was watching it in and out. Kinda.
I'm on I'm on episode 6, the last one. It's fucking crazy, bro. The whole
You're
season
crazy.
crazy.
You're crazy. I mean, King of Olympus, dog. That's the one to go, dude.
Where'd you? I think I
Up
just
in
seen
the top
it.
middle. Top middle. Middle right now. Exactly middle. What? That's not middle.
Okay.
Down. Right there, bro. Hit that shit.
Which one? King
of Olympus, right
Oh
there.
yeah. I got you.
Up.
I got you,
Right
fam.
there. Age of the Gods. Okay.
Oh wait, what?
Is this for the Moolah right here? Is this
Yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah.
video?
What one were you saying?
That
of
one right
Olympus?
there,
Okay,
that one,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
no.
The one I opened. Yeah, this is
It's
for the
just like
video.
it looks good, bro. Like that's the one.
I'm feeling it, man. I got you. I think I could do a buy feature on this.
I don't know what the fuck that means, but okay.
Buy bonus. Holy bug!
Fuck that. Fuck the buy bonus shit. What the hell?
What the heliante? We'll do. What's the minimum? $7. We'll try it.
$7. $7 what?
Buy the bonus.
That's-
Like the
You
bonus.
bought a
game?
bonus right now?
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Ron, I need you to help me get a VPN so I can fucking play.
That's not amazing. No
Yes,
head.
it is though. You can't
know
play
how
on
to-
Steam.com. Oh, what's this? Just send it to me through PayPal. I gamble it for you and send it back.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Then when it hits, bro, you be like, you know what? We'll get you on the next one, dog.
Deleted.
Come on, dog. Give him the major.
I get 3 spins again. You want my PayPal, Fritz?
I'm on PayPal, Fritz.
Bro.
I'll gamble for you.
There we go.
Hit that 4 times.
Come on, let's hit. Oh, yeah, we got that one. But we need the wheel.
Nice.
There we go. There we go. Mini? Nope. We're unlocking another row. Fuck yeah, dude.
So you need 3 locks for this one, I think, huh?
Yeah, for the top. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. On the red one, I can get 2 locks in one shot. Okay. We need a collector though. That gold coin, I think it is. Oh, fuck. Dude.
Two times. Fucking thing. Lock.
Oh, give me the coin. Give me the coin. Coin or grand. Yes, sir. So we collect everything on the screen like that.
When you hit an unlock, then maybe, but
Oh, no way. All we need is one more lock. Oh, what's that? Oh, multiplier.
egg. Coin would be nice then.
4 slots, dude. Have to keep it alive.
It might go again one time. It might give you everything at the end too.
That would be sick. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Oh yeah. Okay, I made money, made profit.
Wouldn't do it again.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that one again. I'll do a bigger one. Already started with 240.
But it's not gonna go as long as I would imagine. But you never know.
Can't. You know it's bad luck to be superstitious. Oh my god.
Yeah. You should have known better though, dog.
No.
How much did you spend on that one?
Definitely not like $21.
What?
What?
No way. Oh, I see. It costs 21.
Yeah.
Bro, You should have taken the money and ran to the next one. How much? You got enough to bet. Go to back out. Let's pick another. The big fish buffet, homie. That one caught my eye off it, bro.
Right here.
Or Zeus versus Hades. That one looks sick.
We're gonna try big fish. It you know, it was your gut feeling first. What do we got? What
I
do
want
we
to
got?
fucking gamble so bad, bro.
Oh my god, it's
You're
just three free
stupid.
spins.
I don't want to be your lunchbox.
Oh my god, it's gonna be wild if that's all I get.
Dude, that's it. No.
What the fuck even just happened, dude?
Alright, my gut don't go with me no more, bro. That's he did it again.
No, I just cut it. One more, just by spinning it. Oh, that's awful.
6 seconds.
No.
What?
Oh, you're upping your bet, huh?
Yeah.
Buy bonus, $100.
Mm-hmm. 666. Oh, I wish I would have seen this one. This looks sick. Oh,
What is this, dude?
I have no idea.
You can buy what bonus you want.
Yeah, for different denoms too.
Free spins packed with Wicked Wheel.
Let's see what the max is. Oh, if I was XQC,
Which if I was XQC.
buying crazy ass. 10 free spins were all wicked wheel. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't understand. I suck at this.
Just like that, he ran out.
Go play some Baccarat. Let's see if anybody's doing crazy ass hands on here. I'm not going to, I'm just looking. You know? You ever play this game?
No. I mean, I watched you play it one time, that's it. Let's see. Nothing crazy.
Nothing at all. And this is a 10K max table. But I gotta go on to tables that I've been playing for a little bit probably. Good roads. Oh. No way.
Please place your bets. Thank you.
So they're looking all at these patterns. Placing their bets off those. A lot of people, 12 people went player, $700 total. $46 on banker. Banker wins 6, then player has 5.
Please place your bets. Thank you.
You're literally banking.
Banker's won?
Yeah. You're,
yeah.
Player just won, I think. No, yeah, banker, sorry. With a 6. 7, 3, now 5, and 4.
It's closest to what, 9?
Yeah. And then if they hit 10, it restarts to 0. So if they have 13, it's 3.
Please place your bets. Thank you.
Oh, look at how many people went fucking banker, dude. 2.6k
No
compared
more
to 21
bets.
bucks.
Good luck.
If there's a
Three
monkey
for
here,
the
face
player,
card,
five for
oof.
the banker, extra card
Yeah,
for the
banker
player.
won. They just
Banker
crushed that.
wins, sweet 5/3. Family wins the only winner.
5k paid out to them.
Please place your bets. Thank you.
This might be another big bet. Yeah, look at that. Look at it jump.
And no more bets. Good luck. 6 for the player, 8 for the banker. Banker wins,
Yeah.
sweet natural 8.
I think they're gonna go
Family wins the
bank
only
again,
winner.
maybe.
What's that, 9 right there?
Sorry.
Or an 8?
8.
Bets are open. Thank you.
Yeah. So yeah, you can
Bets.
click
Good
this.
luck
It
to all
shows
of
the
you.
number prediction, or not prediction, but history.
4 for the player, 6 for the banker.
6 to
Extra card
4.
for the player.
Bank one again.
Banker wins, sweet 6
They're
over
fucking
2.
crushing it,
Family
dude.
wins the only winner.
Biggie.
Please place your bets. Thank you. No more bets. Good luck to all of you. 9 for the player, 3 for the banker.
Oh,
Banker
they just got
wins, sweet natural
swiped
9.
there.
Family wins the only winner.
Not sure how much the
Please
bet
place
was.
your bets. Thank you.
So usually the
What
numbers.
thing? I bet. Didn't I bet at all? I don't think. 1,000 on banker right now, basically.
I think
500 on player.
by the end of the shoe, usually these two numbers are even. So if you're towards the end of the shoe and it's really banker heavy, then you would bet player for basically the rest of it, because the majority of the hands that are going to come out is going to be player, so you'll make your money.
No more bets. Good luck to all of you.
So, baby.
I think I might put a hundo on.
Player wins, sweet natural 8.
Um,
Family wins the only winner.
Not on one hand, right?
No.
Please place your bets.
Like just to actually play. I
Will you-
am going to. Not yet. Haven't started, but I do have to close the stream because I'm not allowed to play this on Twitch.
9 for the
I'm
player,
gonna
7 for
close
the
it and then
banker.
restart it
Player
just
wins,
on
sweet
YouTube.
natural 9.
So if you want to go to my YouTube channel, Maritime Maid,
Please place
or
your bets.
at
Thank you.
Tyler506, then you'll be able to watch there.
No more bets. Good luck.
Join
to all
us,
of you.
Joy
Right
Car.
back on there. Joy Car and Lisa.